So. Hier, weil jetzt zum nächsten starten ist halt. So, jetzt geht's so weiter sagen. Yes, yes, macht das.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Voilà. Raguna, da waren wir mal. So, ich werde die Zeit nutzen und kurz was einstellen.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Ah, ich habe das zweite nicht gemacht.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's
The
really from the
Leviathan.
Sentinel, why do we need the Thronodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
Das wird immer noch crazy werden, bin ich gespannt.
The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Das grundsätzlich ist sehr cool. Das Ingame-Banner ist, ja, beziehungsweise Steam-Page-Banner etc. Auch wie in der Version 1.0. Wieder alle Charaktere, die wir hatten, einmal drauf. Das ist eigentlich sehr schön. Das ist eigentlich sehr schön. So, ich gucke kurz was.
And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Alles sehr trübter als vorher. Genau, Atmosphäre ist angespannt, sagen wir einfach mal. Ganz entspannt.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails
Look
of
at that.
humanity.
Abby
The
ist so ein
abyss and
Fieber
the
drauf,
summit
ich
have
war, aber es ist
entwined.
crazy.
Your only
Abby ist
path
super.
now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
Das sind die Poeten von
Embrace
Renacita.
your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the...
The journey onward is perilous.
Sag mal,
To
mit
stand
den Reim etc.
still
Ne?
is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is
Ja, man sieht jetzt, man
perilous.
sieht hier Character Development, weil sie konnte vorher
Now,
gar nichts.
I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and
Wo
its
kommt ihr her, ey,
highest
Junge?
hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark,
Rover denkt sich auch nur so.
may you hold fast
Laberst
to
du?
every last ember of courage and hope.
Crazy, Junge.
Life is but a walking shadow,
Den kennt ich.
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage,
Die Stimme kennt
and
man.
then is heard no more.
Sirius.
It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Unser lieber Geschichten erzählen. Der Bastard. Das Sackgesicht.
Where am I?
Du bist
That
in
was
Septiment ganz
Christopher's
unten.
voice just now.
Genau, Christopher. Ich
Is
vergesse
this
jetzt mal, wie der
another of his
heißt.
illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby?
Einfach alle.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yet she couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her night fragile. False.
Ich, Carlotta. Einmal Phoebe. Auch sehr viel mit.
Pure heart,
Reines, ja.
blindly devoted to a dead, yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away every. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so claimed her redemption.
Wir sind natürlich Iono. Das ist im letzten Mal natürlich.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menace. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape.
Ah, wir
its
konnten sie retten
wrath.
letztes Mal.
Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole.
Da ist aber leider was drin.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion. Fear has eaten
Auch
away
eine
at her
Bonus-Familie. Gift etc.
Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Warum sagte das so? Traumloser Schlaf. Was so heißt ein Boss?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering. But conquest and slaughter walk
Weiß
hand
nicht.
in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her
Eine
throne
Darkseid-Referenz,
lies
ja.
nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to
Also die Pose von dem, was ich glaube ich auch nicht gestreamt habe, wo die Prophezeiung von Juno war, dass sie halt im Kampf stirbt. Und da halt die Szene, wo die so ganz oben auf dem Berg von Leichen so war. Ich denke, es kommt sehr gut hin.
He plays the role of captain.
Brand.
I have a theory.
Warum ist aber alles so ernst? Und da kommt er. Wann?
Do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led
Guter
his
Kerl.
crew straight into the burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls.
Popo. Papipapapo. Hab ich... Ah, genau. Ich habe meinen eigenen Stream gerade ein bisschen hinten rumlaufen. Für die Twitch-Drops, meine Damen und Herren. Für die Twitch-Drops. So, bin wieder klein. So, und... Ich weiß nicht erkennen, wer das
Amid
ist.
the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom.
Für das gesamte
once
Bild.
more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago.
Banger-Bild, by the way.
What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man,
Das ist böse.
or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Das ist wirklich crazy. Das ist interessant. Ich habe gar nicht geguckt, ob wir ein neues Biom haben. Lol. Meistens immer als erstes, wenn ein neues Update da ist. Das sieht mir tatsächlich nach sehr neuen Gebiet aus, wenn ich mich so frage. Oder nur bei mir. Mal kurz so Rundumschau, was gibt es hier so? Sieht schon sehr cool aus. Weil sie schon wieder die Engine geupdatet haben mit ein paar Tweaks.
Is this place?
The Demon Realm. The devils may cry.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Hello.
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Kenny. Wie möchte ich vielleicht pushen?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Ist schon cool. Ist sie.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Redet jetzt gerade mit mir über meinen Charakter oder das oder das? Das ist wahrscheinlich ich natürlich. Mann. Stille gerade. Cool.
Rover! Rover?
Was du denn? Kapitän, der seine Mannschaft ins Verderben zieht.
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Bitte nicht. Mein Gott, bitte na. Bewach. Junge, ich will nicht mit Lolli geschlagen werden, bitte.
One second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Something bad happened.
I'm fine.
Ist crazy,
What I
wie
saw, though.
chill immer der Anfang ist. Aber wie schnell das dann doch den Bach runtergeht, tatsächlich.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the
Jetzt bei einer
people here.
Tragödie, nicht vergessen.
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacita.
Das ist natürlich nicht so geil. Ich glaube, ich habe gerade mies seinen
And
Dialog
it's not
geskippt.
just in
Sorry.
Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Nicht mal Septimon ist
Thanks
verschwunden.
to all these oddities, The mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe
Sauer?
performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Okay, Abby, Alter.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Guck mal, das ist der Unterschied. Ich bin besonders inkompetent. Habt ihr etwas Ähnliches geträumt? Guck mal, fragen wir doch erstmal.
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Hey, guck mal bekannt vor. Noch irgendwelche anderen Anomalien. Das
Tacit
müssen ja auch
discords
durchfragen,
in
ne?
the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Hm.
We'll
Gehen wir
keep
mal auf den
gathering
Grund der
intel on
Tatsache,
our
ne?
end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing
Auf dem
this.
Grund war mehr und ganz unten. So.
Renacita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Können wir.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Junge, Abby ist einfach nur. Ich tue es, als würde
The
ich
only
nachdenken.
harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium.
Das ist richtig.
That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder.
Oh.
I came back to find her. So
Ah.
I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Vorhin, als es ja um Tod ging, da dachte ich kurz, nee, ist ja gerade. Ja. Leicht göttlich tatsächlich. Hab ich schon wieder fast vergessen. So, da war ja was. Oh, 20 ist schon, let's go. Nein! Oh, schade. Oh, guck mal, jetzt sind alle Main-Charaktere hier umher. Mensch, ist das schön. Mir alles durchfragen hier, ne? Aber dies ist wirklich Aber. Ich habe mal gesehen. Eine Offenbarung des Hütenden. Moin. Möge das Hütende dich beschützen. Bist du Beträgerin des Karneval. Nein, ja, aber automatisch ist. Oh Mann. Meine Träume göttliche Offenbarung. Du hast gesehen, die Stadt der ewigen Glückseligkeit und den Pfad des glorreichen Aufstiegs, alles war klar. Dieses Königreich ist das Leben nach dem Tod. Aber es kommt doch sicher nicht jeder ins wahre Paradies. Die Lehre des Süden nicht vergessen, die besagten, die wir hier in Wettersterblichen ein rechtschaffenes Leben führen sollten. Und dann glauben, wir werden dieses Königreich der ewigen Glückseligkeit kommen. Wie man das bei dieses glaubt, aber dann müssen wir dann alle Hoffnung entsagen, um hineinzukommen. Ja, das ist natürlich die andere Sache, ne? Habe ich hier irgendwas? Ah ja, Twitch-Drops. Twitch-Drops und Trophäen. Ja, Trophäe, was? Von was? Finde das Paradies in der Illusion. Aha, also nicht das richtige Paradies. Ach, fragen wir nochmal Siakona. Moin. Also die Wellenbaustein König aus Bilger, jene, die von mir gesegnet wurden, sind für immer dazu verdammt, seinen Fluch zu tragen. Verflucht ganz Renacita, nun wird der Fluch Wirklichkeit. Was? Ja, von Albträumen, das hätten wir. Monster, die ich noch nie zuvor gesehen habe. Ich in Dramatikas gesteckt habe, diese Kobolde-Todes für ein Ungeheuer. So ein Traum war nur Fantasie, aber dann beim Hüten, denn eines Tages habe ich ihn in der Wildnis gesehen. Jedes grauenvolle Detail genauso wie ich es im Traum gesehen habe. Oh oh. Ihr Worten Illusionen zu erschaffen, Geister zu beschwören, Albträume in Verse zu fassen. Verse seine Flüche. Denk mal drüber nach. Seriöse Dramatiker. Eine Ballade. Wieder hier nur am... Außerdem Zerstörung unverändert. Ja. Ich will das selber und schreiben. Let's go. Einmal zusammen.
Are we there yet?
Willst du die Hauptprozessoren einfach hier alle? Ja. Das Wort. Ich. Wieder eine Anternahme. Ich hatte kürzlich einen lebhaften Traum über meine Großmutter, die vor einer Weile gestorben ist. Crazy. Als der Aufwärter konnte ich sie immer noch sehen, wie sie direkt neben mir saß. Ihr Lächeln war sanft, genauso wie damals, als sie noch klein war. Sie hat mich immer in den Schlaf gesungen. Ich sagte ihr, wie sehr ich sie vermisse, und sie hörte wie immer aufmerksam zu. Dann stand sie auf und verabschiedete sich. Ich sah, wie sie durch den Tor ging, und ich wollte folgen, aber sie hielt mich zurück und sagte, folge mir nicht und geh nicht durch dieses Tor. Dann wachte ich nochmal auf. Traum mit den Trauben oder eine Erinnerung. Capisco. Genau. Geh nach Hause und ruh dich aus. Danke, Frau Sani. Mein Traum und der Vergangenheit verlieren darf. Indeed. Ich hab gedacht, ich höre die ganze Zeit. Aber ist gut. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal
Are we there yet?
rüber. Zum Turm. Oh, aber der Loading Screen ist auch sehr schön gemacht.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Aber jetzt da, warte, ich muss kurz. Ey. Süß. Süß. Ja, aber hat man ja schon gesehen. Das Abteil. Macht die Heizung, glaube ich, Geräusche. Das ist ganz, ganz wild irgendwie, weiß ich auch nicht.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Jetzt aber auf für so Geräusche zu machen.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh oh. Oh oh, sind wir vielleicht schon zu spät? Ja, nicht so schön. Oh! Das ist jetzt schade.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Ah, nicht Rache, ne, sondern alles ging so schnell. Das ist so
That
eckig.
woman.
Ah, kommst du bekannt vor? Hihihi.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Da blinkt was. Man kann die Heizung mal aufhören zu
Her
knacken.
tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
Das ist so halbwegs am Leben, aber auch nur so halbwegs.
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from
Beste
her.
Healerin,
And yet
also Lore. Nicht der
she
Charakter,
is
sondern
still
nur die Lore.
resonating Something.
Sieht aber noch Showkeeper.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Welches Kalethea-Spiel ist? Ist ja
There's
komisch.
something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
Das ist jetzt gar nicht versucht, das ist wichtig.
It doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The sword of divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation
The
being
Bluetooth
awakened?
device is disconnected.
There's something even stranger.
Äh,
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasaelias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
Thronhülsen auf dem Boden. Ach stimmt, die liegen daneben, neben dem Schwert.
Spent casings. These traces.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Junge, Abby
There's
ist
something even
schön.
stranger.
Das passt alles nett zusammen.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Literwasser.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now.
Keine Illusion. So, wer schiebt noch?
That woman.
Brand,
She was
Katarina,
using Dark Tide energy.
Jona,
Could
August.
she be another harbinger?
Vorgebot
Whatever the
dienen.
case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, kannst du mir helfen?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Jagen. Jägerin. Damit wurde die Jägerin zur Gejagte. Sorry.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Kannst ja nur mit einem Flügel fliegen, du.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Die dunkle Flut, die ist
Since leaving the
dunkel.
inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory, pierce through!
Kenny?
slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avinius. Da ist er wieder.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
Hunt.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Ah, passt schon. Sagen wir, was passiert ist. Ja, jemand hat Galathea basically ermordet.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the thundering Mephis as well?
Habe ich schon 20 Mal umgebracht, du.
No, I'm tracking someone else.
Ah.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
Dissonanztöterin oder
So
die
you seek the one they
TT-Jäger.
call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar.
Schreibtisch
I
vibriert.
suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Nur wurde auf eine CD ausrüstung. No. Wäre nicht so geil.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
Roberts gegangen, einfach kaboom, alles weggegangen.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Glaubt mir brauchst du nicht sagen.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Tresor ist nicht weit von hier. Wir sind doch an der Septimont, oder? Ist der Tresor nicht gefühlt eine ganze Insel weit? Naja.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Einfach in Demon Realm und normalen
I
Realm.
even
einfach.
crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
Dunkel. Diese hat mich auch hier hingeführt.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark
Wenig so.
Tide is Rinacita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Aber Windows ist halt wirklich not so bad.
Do
Kennen
you
wir
have
aus der
any leads on her
Augustus-Story.
whereabouts now?
Ist wirklich nicht schwach.
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind
Sieht sehr blau
to
aus.
track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Ah,
An anchorstone.
Stein.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
Hm.
A habit
Ich
picked up
dachte,
on
wir
her.
sind tatsächlich in Septimont
You're
tatsächlich.
no
Aber wir
stranger
sind
to
in
its use
Renacita.
either, Your Grace.
Ja, blöd. Ich bin einfach blöd.
Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Yes. We're hunting together. So, wahrscheinlich wieder hier Sensor, I guess. Wir sind gerade Doch, ist ja gar nicht mal so weit weg, du. Hätte ich aber legit auch einfach selber sehen können. Das ist ja der Tresor. Ja. Tresor ist lange her, okay. Das ist ein Ticken länger her. Junge, diese Bohrer, ey, Hilfe.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
Das ist sie nicht.
Dark tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked.
Das war beruhigend. So. Ich hab's nicht gelesen, ich hab nur F gedrückt, sorry.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know
Weißt
not
warum?
my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a
Das
completely
kam
blank
auch
page.
wegen Juno und
If my former existence was just a fabrication,
ich sag nur
an
Christopher.
idea of
Scheiß
some
Christopher.
hero of
Praxidus.
heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence.
Wie du wirst
Free to
vergessen,
create a
das kenn ich gar nicht.
reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his
So
narrative,
gefällst du mir
become the
besser.
master of my
Your
Gute
fate is what you
gesagt.
want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are.
Das ist ein Bug, weil ich vorhin.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Hoppala. So. Mann, ich hab das so, weil meine Fähigkeit ab ist. Let's go, Junge. Oh, geil. Geil. Lass mich raten, es geht weiter mit Taste.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Das Wand einfach. Ah. Das ist. Ui. Aber ich mag diese Orgelmusik im Hintergrund. Orgel ist sehr krass. Sowieso. Sehr cool.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Yes.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. Very well.
Was weiter reinzugehen. Let's
Stand with
go.
you.
Yes. Werbung. Wenn Werbung kommt, mach ich kurz Pipi-Pause. Die kennen wir
What
aus.
happened? Where's Avidius? Lost inside at the same time.
Ich sehe
It's
es.
the thunder in Memphis.
Ich darf nicht die Memphis machen.
So you're just battling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another
Vor
illusion.
50 Jahre blöd, die Scheiße. Mann, ey.
You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your
Alles
attention.
gut.
Do not let its whispers sway.
Also sie ist ja irgendwie halbwegs auf unserer Seite und dann doch nicht und das ist so schwierig.
Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Memphis is just there.
Ich glaube, das habe ich gerallt, dass die Memphis nur ein Köder ist, du.
Destroy it. Then the monster and its illusion will unravel together.
Annihilation.
Oh, ganz easy. Easy.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Storytime, Storytime 80, let's go. Genau, und natürlich Twitch-Stops, meine Damen und Herren. Also, Tastenmischer geöffnet. Eine Taste dafür auf der Tastatur auf einmal. Die G5-Taste.
Rover!
Moin.
Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So, it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got...
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, but not before he left the curse.
Die Geschichte der
He shall become the
Settlements
very
sein,
history and the memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your heart,
Scheißkönig.
I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across... She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Ja, das ist die Frage. Das sind Sachen, die zusammenpassen.
Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover.
Wahrscheinlich eine ganz andere Stadt, die wir im Schirm haben.
Frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now.
Jeder aber nicht Phoebe auf keinen.
Augustus said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell.
Ich krieg das hin, das ist kein Problem. Das ist kein Problem. So, das ist Werbung. Immer Pipi-Pause. Und da die Werbeunterbrechung jetzt vorbei ist, gehen wir weiter rein.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Anni.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Profi.
They're in Everardo Vault.
Kann stimmen.
The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number.
Let's not waste time.
Let's go. Kann ich. Aha! Let's go. Nein, wir sind ja wirklich um die Ecke vom Tresor so. Hui. Let's go. Der Kodierer hat auch richtig Bock gerade, ich sehe schon. Da sind sie. Also ich flieg da nicht so immer.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
Ja, es sind 20% zu wenig.
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Nice.
Good.
Rinacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Yes, 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 yes.
Rover!
Und habe ich das gerade gleichzeitig gesagt? Das hat sich sehr weird angehört.
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common
Einfach das
echoes
so
are
klein
out of
ist,
control.
das ist aber so crazy.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Wie gesagt, er ist auch krass, aber
Strange.
wegen Juno,
I
keine
clearly
Ahnung.
sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Das ist eine Schrotflinte angehört von einem gewissen
Gunfire!
Charakter.
We've got intruders.
Gut, das war nicht Galot. Naja, das war. Ich hab den Namen vergessen. Jetzt neue Resonator. Ich bin.
These tides spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Ein Dorfbewohner. Typische, wenn der Minecraft Villager kein Mending verkauft. Sorry.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
Was für...
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Wild, Junge.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no
Jetzt
peace.
wieder da?
Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
World of Story haben wir den basically versiegelt, beziehungsweise er wollte sich versiegeln. However. Wo bist du hier, Fenrico?
From ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Richtig.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be
kann doch gar
howling
nicht hier
in Styx's
sein.
depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
Blasphemy.
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Basic
She
Kid
could have
was.
dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian?
Ah!
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Das ist der Fenrico, und er ist ja trotzdem ein Arschloch. Er ist ein Arschloch.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinacita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinacita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me,
Hört's nicht,
I
aber
will
ich spüre
open
die
the
Bohrungen
gates
in meinem
to the
Fuß.
divine paradise.
Enrico wieder. Genau. Du hier.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must
Immer
be
die Alten.
fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinacita
Also ich hab den schon mal
survives the
umgebracht.
divine reckoning
Ich kann ihn nochmal
and
umbringen.
rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
Nee, ich dachte, dem geht's gut. So.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Jetzt schwört sich auch wieder.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the dark tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Jo! Da ist er wieder, der Bud! Wie gesagt, das letzte Mal habe ich nicht gesehen, sorry.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Geil.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Ich hab vielleicht.
One mimicking the primus of the heart. take it down, and the rest will collapse.
Ich will ja gar nicht, was die sagen, wenn ich hier die ganze Zeit hier Dinge mache, ne?
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for
Ah,
our
vielleicht ist es ein
shot.
bisschen sehr laut. Sorry.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Basically hat sich das Geschöpf als
My compliment.
Fenrico verkleidet.
Running won't save you.
Weil Fenrico ist ja irgendwo unten. Oder...
You will yield. Seren still recognize
Aber Kämpfen
me.
und Denken ist ein bisschen blöd. Beziehungsweise, Fenrico könnte ja auch die ganze Zeit dieses Wesen gewesen sein.
Victory favors me.
Gewesen sein. Das ist noch ein crazy Wort benutzt. So.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Was ist ja passiert? Aber ich habe ja OBS zugeschlossen, wie war so. Cool.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made contact?
Gar nicht.
Arbiter.
Lang nicht mehr gehört.
Arbiter.
Ganz
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to Phase 2.
Warte kurz, bevor ich irgendwas mache. Ihr kommt mir zu vertraut vor, dass ich nicht einmal ganz kurz... War falsch, ne? Hilf weiter mal.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit.
Ich hätte sie aussehen lassen, sorry, mein bad.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen.
Bist du es wirklich?
I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still.
Oh.
A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate.
Was gerade passiert ist, ein bisschen sehr deep, was mit der Story passiert ist. Das war wirklich Anfang der 2.0er mit Kathia, Imperator und alles. Und Rover ist eigentlich das allmächtige Wesen, konnte Schiedsrichter spielen, Mimimi. Das ist crazy.
I knew not the fullness
Was
of
sollte keinen
its
Plan haben,
design.
das ist
As a safeguard,
hohes Wesen.
I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
Interesting.
It records the origin and birth of the Renacitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
Irgendwas 22 GB das Update.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinacita's beginnings.
Muss ich mich dafür wegmachen?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Wie nach unten ziehen, was willst du? Also, sorry.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Ich ganz am Anfang hier noch mit... War einfach Kolumbus hier ein neues Land entdeckt.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Mhm. Oh, cool! Genau, das ist der Nexus in der Mitte. Nochmal, hier sind weiter. Ja, warte. Oh, cool. Das ist cool.
We follow your will.
Genau, und das ist...
To build our republic.
Genau.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization.
Bedrock.
But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Mhm.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
Einfach wie so ein Virus, der durchgeleitet wird. Holy shit.
From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the
Falsche
fountain of
Prophezeiung.
civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinacita beyond measure.
Was sind die beiden, die Bögögel?
Began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinacita's fate. And I too once guided Rinacita's course.
Sie ist ja basically die Liebe von den beiden durch.
In
Wenn ich so
truth,
sagen kann.
we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Ja. Sehr, sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön.
Only the people
das
can
sieht gut aus.
decide where their future must lead.
Hört sich nach chinesischer Propaganda. Das ist crazy, Philipp.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Die Geschichte hinter allem hinterher. Das ist schon crazy. Das ist schon crazy.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
Basically Gott, fucking Einhorn-Gott, aber ist gut. Das würde ich auch wieder machen.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Ooh.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek through the blueprint we created if the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity. They must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Sind nicht gerade alle Leute aus Renacita im Tresor? Boah, ich habe da eine Idee. Dass sich mal alle Angst sind. Nein.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope.
Mit Renacita von nur keine Göttlichkeit mehr geben. Junge.
As it should. Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Das ist schon sehr cool. Weil da bin ich wieder.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
So, sag mal, was Sache ist
If I
hier.
told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Es sei natürlich, dass es auch wieder... Ne?
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Ding ist ja nicht tot, sondern nur tot. Ne, checkst du?
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Ooh.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Doch.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Renacita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Das war in der Storyline, die ihr auch in meinen anderen YouTube-Videos nachgucken könnt. Und zwar, als wir da aus Versehen, Achtung Spoiler, aus Versehen Rollofa mies umgebracht haben, kam halt, wer jetzt hier, Christopher, keine Ahnung, der Geschichtenerzähler. Und hat den mit Scars Hilfe aber gejoinkt, diesen Kristall.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Axidus.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
Und du hast Vorstellungswoche. Meine Vorlesung beginnt erst nächste Woche.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan.
In 5 Minuten habe ich verkackt mit Encore, let's go.
The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
Meine Vorlesungszeit beginnt erst nächste Woche. 14, glaube ich, ist es. Wieder.
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinacita's darkest emotions.
Sehr cool, die Story.
Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. I'll wear your grand. Even start to look human.
So, ich glaube, es war laut.
You've noticed it. The tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Vorbote in Raguna?
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know.
Ja, ich habe 30, 40 Puls für Encore gebraucht gerade tatsächlich. Mal gucken, wie viel ich dann tatsächlich für Galbrina brauche. Galbrina, sorry, nicht Gal.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Das kann ich nicht beurteilen, tut mir leid. Ja.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime
Alles
soon.
gut, Reifen, der Bast.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
Bitte auch keine Thea. Akka, ich vertraue dir auch. Also, Jo, ganz ruhig hier.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Messi, okay. Akka, Messi.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to
Weg
collapse.
rausfinden. Ich würde sagen,
We
das
need
da.
to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Sorry, ich unterbreche die ganze Zeit, aber nicht mal extra. Bin ich gerade abgeschossen? So, yo, ich werde abgeschossen. Ist cool. Ist cool. Hey, ich will ja noch rauskommen.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
Danke.
Faster. We're almost there.
Einer. Yeah. Let's go. Boah, ich finde das immer noch so cool gemacht hier. Das ist wirklich schön. Das ist schön, das ist stolz, das ist super. Ich muss auf Toilette. Das heißt, gleich ist wieder 3 Minuten Pause. Der schiebst kurz Pipi-Pause. Aber wir sind ja auf dem Schlachtfeld, stimmt ja. Ah. Let's go.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was they
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Nice.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Carlotta speaking.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Auf einmal Zombie-Wave-Game geworden, oder?
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Weißt du, als ich am Anfang des Süß gesagt habe, der ist das. Der ist nicht mehr, ne? We need to find him.
Give me your hand.
Crazy.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Oh, ich weiß, was ist. Ich weiß, wo ist.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
Yes.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Ja, das ist schlecht.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Unser lieber Gladiator ist ein bisschen.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll
Wir werden
assist
Last Exo
Rover
und
where
allen
we can.
so viel genug schätzen.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Die Luftweg. Yo! Alles gut, das kann ich auch. Bei Gott, ich muss auf Toilette. Jetzt warten. Ich muss kurz Pause.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail.
Und dann können wir weitergehen. Hihi. War ja basically nicht weg. Ist alles voll mit blub blub blub. Ja, ist schon sehr cool. Das ist schon sehr cool. Ich würde es vielleicht auch ein Ticken schneller machen. Denken, wäre das möglich. Wir nochmal ganz entspannt hier durchgehen, oder was? Ja, ne? Weil ich kann nichts anderes machen. Ich kann wirklich einfach nur so, ui, obwohl ich natürlich kann. Ich kann nicht.
Let me be
Ah,
there
so.
for.
So genau, hier hat die Illusion vorhin aufgehört,
That's
beziehungsweise.
a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Thessalia. Achso. Hallo.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could.
Move aside. We'll clean up. Ha! Behave now.
Thank you. Lady
really
Cantarella
cool.
is still on the front lines fighting.
Ist sehr
Would you
cool.
please help to reinforce her position?
So lange her, dass ich keine Ahnung habe mehr, wer die Fasila-Familie ist. Sorry.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have
Nicht
hope.
Gilberto. Ich weiß doch wieder, wer die Leute sind. Sorry, war my bad.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Nicht gemerkt.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Erste Krise, okay? Erste Krise, später der Brei.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
I mean, what else?
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
Familie war es, ja.
Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Da war ich auch vor
Lady
langer Zeit
Cantarella!
drin.
Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Moin.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy
Schiebest du
all
erstmal
acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you.
Das
Please,
Gefühl, das war's hier wieder
you
nicht.
have to stop this.
Yes, yes, yes. Und wir waren auch überhaupt
Whether the
gar
Sentinel
nicht im neuen
comes
Bereich.
or not, we are their will made
Einmal.
flesh. We protect Rinacita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Crazy.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Da ist er. Wieder mein Facecam ausmachen? Ne, ich glaube gerade geht noch.
Ah, it's you.
Du, deine Mähne hat sich ein
Give
bisschen
me-
verändert.
That you have to see me like this.
What happened to you, my friend?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinacita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thasalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again,
Das war's im Fehler.
I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Dieses böse Grinsen ist ja geil.
But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Der wirkte König Caligula, in Klammern Avinius.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate. and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Just a scratch. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Wind calls, waves follow.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. I'll show you.
the gates of hell!
Wind calls, waves follow. Keep it together. Annihilation.
Ja gut, dann muss ich da wohl reingehen, du Bastard.
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind howls. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are.
Ah, ist ja keine Katze, muss ich ja jetzt gerne Schreck machen, ne? Aha.
Lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Oh, unser lieber Boy ist ja da ein bisschen mitten im Nirgendwo. Ne? Er ist natürlich... Ah.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Das ist sie. Das ist Cabrina, denke ich.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
That's crazy.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Was? Das ist Galbrena, hätte ich nicht verändert. Sorry.
A memory left behind in the dark time.
Auch gut.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Meanwhile kämpfen wir beide immer noch gegen den Mad King. Wo jetzt aber?
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Yo.
I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Sorry, da wurde das Auto draus auf einmal sein. Das war nicht das Ende, auf keinen Fall.
A truly moving
Okay,
scene.
Christopher. Den Christopher.
Doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Endlich tritt der Federführer die Bühne. Ach, wie schön.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Für Schiffer bist du sehr herzlos.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness. his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings.
Geil, du
I
siehst
lit the
einmal alle,
fire,
was er so
the
was er
hunger
seine
that might
Fäden hat.
ignite
Das ist
their
crazy.
free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Mhm. Oh.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ach, das macht er öfters, alles gut. Junge, aber macht nicht, sag kurz.
My stage lies elsewhere.
Junge.
In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Voll. So Teil 1 des letzten Aktes, weiß ich. Naja, er war nicht.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still
Hat auf jeden Fall halt die richtigen Ambitionen gehabt, ne? Ein gutes Puzzlestück. Na. Szene als
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Trotz hat der Raguner versorgende Fluch bewahrt, er hat es trotzdem geschafft, sein Schicksal abzuwenden. In Wahrheit ist dieser Dramatiker der Schuldige. Yes! Christopher! Christopher,
such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished.
So viel Offenbarung in kurzer
We
Zeit,
must
das ist
stop the
crazy.
greater tragedy that's coming.
Juhu, endlich neues Gebiet. Neu.
Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Ja, weil bei der Cutscene vorhin haben wir gesehen, dass dieser... dass der Kompass halt Dingens hatte. Wie heißt das? Von der dunklen Flut, das bisschen, da. Flieg abbringen.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Genau, hier, also wir waren bisher tatsächlich da waren wir da waren wir da und da. So, das heißt, der nächste logische Schritt ist entweder Biogewässer, aber da waren wir theoretisch ja auch schon. Und jetzt kommt Septimund. Wahrscheinlich halt das neue Gebiet, wie gesagt. Da bin ich gespannt.
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest...
Ja, die Narben, Körper... Ja, schwierig, schwierig.
I'm so scared.
Das ist alles in Ordnung. Nein, du bist der Vorbote.
Oh, it's you, the great hero, Rover.
Great hero.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Irgendwie ist die sus, dieses Kind. Dieser... Ah! Ich guck nach links, um nachher zu gucken, das ist crazy.
But you can't save everyone.
Wäre doch sus.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthea?
Auch sehr cool.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Hey, die kenne ich.
Righteous one.
Die Form ist auch sehr cool.
Open the ascendant gates for me.
Leviathan.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Yeah.
Chimera!
Junge Hund, einfach, Junge, let's go. Ey, die Leviathan-Form sah sehr cool aus.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Ah, ja. Das ist wahrscheinlich das Ding gewesen. Ja, I see.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Das ist okay. War schließlich in die dunkle
Leviathan
Flut.
is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What happened? Ich habe Schwerter hoch.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartithia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
Wo dahinter nichts Gutes, kann ich dir sagen.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Einzelne Paradiese, auch crazy.
Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Alles gut, das wusste ich. Ah. So, das Verkehr bis zurückkehren. Hey. Ich würde sagen, gut, die lassen mich da. Oh, es entwickelt sich. Das ist voll cool, dass sich der Ladebalken sich scheiß fucking entwickelt.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Sehr cool. Cool.
Time to find her.
Sehr, sehr interessant.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Hallo, ich bin Vorbötin der Verderbnis. Wie geht's euch so? Alles gut?
The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Hier das mal umkippen. So. Was muss ich schon sagen?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its
bin
first
ganz oben
choice.
auf der Liste.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinacita. So...
He once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Nicht Abby. Ist nicht mehr aufgewacht, seitdem wir da waren.
The Dark Tide, huh? I
War doch
ate
okay.
some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. That makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Abby ist so unscheinbar ist.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Sie war großartige Arbeit. Oh, Abby. Oh Gott.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Exakt.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise.
Journeying paradise.
But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Visalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions.
Indeed.
Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
It's deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random.
Mit Nahrung zu
It was
versorgen.
all to keep feeding Leviathan.
Ja.
The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi
Han
cling
Charlotte.
to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Wie können wir die denn besiegen?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
That's
You must
okay.
have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even
Thoughts
you,
with the
ever
D.
imagined.
Oh, scheiße.
You're
Der
not
Boys.
just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop.
Religionskrieg hier, aber
A
wirklich.
new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it.
Wie gesagt,
For
die
now,
Story
the
von
dark
Renacita
tide in
geht
Raguna
sehr
is under control.
deep.
And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
So wie so 3 Zeitlinien, die dann auf einmal so machen. So, Morgengrauen über den dunklen. Mal kurz hier mit Cantarella reden, ne? Was so will, ne? Wie wenn Carlotta und die anderen trafen, berichten über Leviathan herausgefunden haben, was die Sache mit der Vorbereitung angeht. Hier werden nicht da die große Glocke. Ja, ich hab wieder. Wir hatten dich ausgewählt, nicht weil er dich kontrollieren kann, sondern weil er dich an Weiterkommen hindern will. Ich kein Hindernis der Welt dich aufhalten kann. Ja, ich bereibe mich auf die Abseite vor. Mal machen wir einfach mal so. Wir werden hier einen kleinen Funken Hoffnung sammeln, wenn den Montellis und den Ohren zur Seite stehen, um Krisen in Lagune zu bewältigen. Es ist an uns, die Front zu halten. Nur anstrengend nicht und gute. Für mir. Soll ich einfach. Für mich aber TPen weiß. Ich werde TP, das ist auch okay. Wie dann wirklich hier. Wie alles hier zusammenkommt, das ist crazy. Wie gesagt, wenn man das hier vergleicht mit was vorher war. Und wir wissen ja, was das ist, wo das ist. Ist ja alles hier geladen. Genau, so wie Septimont, das ist nämlich hier schön in Avinolio. Die ist aber auch nur ein bisschen über das. Geh gleich nochmal auf Toilette. Heißt, wir machen gleich nochmal Pipi-Pause.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
Servus.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Maul. So, kommen wir gleich zur Sache, ne? Nicht lange rumquatschen hier, ne? Das ist, dunkle Flut, böse.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yes.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
Das ist richtig. That's right.
No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
Alles cool,
As for me,
alles
I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
Oh ja.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Gut. Na gut. So, dann erzähl mir mal, ne, wie der gerade so abgelaufen ist. So alles Scheiß.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Ja. Hey. Erinnern sich die Leute aber noch nicht standisch. Ja, wahrscheinlich nicht, oder?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
The end is upon us. Aber vielleicht bedeutet es nicht, dass es Ende ist. Ein Neuanfang.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Das ist richtig. Den kenne ich.
Aquila, any word?
Hab alles verstanden. Ist aufs kleinste Detail.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Auf jeden Fall. Deswegen sind wir auch alle bei.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
I mean...
We're counting on you, honored one.
Erführen das Sita. Drück doch drauf.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Let's fucking go. Gut, darf ich jetzt auf Toilette gehen? Wann? Wenn es trotzdem eine Cutscene kommen sollte, dann... Dann nicht, dass der Kodierer sich denkt, ich bin jetzt überlastet.
Always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Sprich, da ist wahrscheinlich das neue Gebiet dann.
You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's over! The honorable one!
Warte mal so. Oh. Da. Crazy, dass ich Luma wieder sehe.
My fellow warrior, you came.
That's crazy. Lang nicht gesehen, das ist so
Feels like
wichtig.
just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Finde den Main Character in der großen
Let me
Menschenmenge.
introduce you. Augusta,
4
this is...
Main Character nebenan.
You know. We know each other.
Nein.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Might be some crazy what I'm about to say.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning
This is
defies
different.
everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Ich bringe euch den Tod. Inkubieren, die Tredoniade. Ich kann nicht reden.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
Ah, Fischschauer, wir... Guck mal, guck mal. Er ist wiederbelebt. Wir killen ihn einfach.
Exodus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Mein Schwert ist bereit. Let's fucking go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Ich bin schon, aber erst vor 3 Wochen.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Dort schon relativ lang. Aber neues Gebiet. Yes. Genau, weil man konnte... Und hier ist ja Ionusplatz gewesen. Und hier war noch gar nichts im letzten Update. Und es kam jetzt erst alles dazu. Ist sehr, sehr... Nike.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Sehr schön, dass Luca redet, aber ich sie nicht habe.
Beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Eigentlich wäre Augusta auch ein sehr guter Charakter gewesen, den man hätte ziehen können. Aber ist nicht.
In control.
So, aber alles easy, ne? Jo, perfekt. No, ich hab den Uppercut ready. Ach, da ist Luca.
Finale, rend this slumber.
I'll indulge you. Answer my call.
You will obey.
Is it a chaos?
Glory! All glory to Septimon! It ends now!
religiously, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
One with the
Wurde ich gerade mitten allein gelassen? Sag mal.
Leave it to me.
Hören auch nicht auf hier, du.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain!
Shadow, follow!
Sind aber auch hier Tank hier alle, ey. Junge.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
Obelisk steht auch noch.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Jetzt ein bisschen schneller durchgehen, aber das schon relativ lange ging. Ja. Das heißt, ich werde jetzt nicht mal ausziehen lassen, sondern einmal, damit der ganze Text da steht und. Ja. Obwohl es wird wahrscheinlich immer so viel sein. Yes.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation.
Ja, für eine Strategie, yes.
It's directing them.
Ich gesehen, wo wir anfällig sind. Oh yeah. Böse.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Auf. Wir haben uns in einem Dilemma.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Ich habe einen Kapitän. Hey, die kenne ich. Let's go.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Avengers Assemble, aber for real
Made
this
it
time.
this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Sehr nice. Okay, ihr alle, wie seid ihr hierher gekommen? Nicht wie, genau, ich wollte gerade sagen, erstmal hier aufräumen, du.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Alles gut.
I'll take that one.
Galderena. Sehr nice.
You have my thanks.
Slash TP
Heroes
at
from
all
afar.
to
May
da.
your names be etched in eternity.
Sehr nice.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
Let's go. Oh, das sind alle
Never
wieder
thought
hier.
I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades!
We're not about to shape Septimon now.
I've heard of
So
the
viele Personen hier.
constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Was something else ist nicht mal hier weiß es.
Finale, rent this
Maybe
slumber.
the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Da.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
On you go.
Die gerade der Leistung. Das ist mir bewusst.
Causality, overturn.
Undying glory!
Nowhere to hide. Nightmare, break asunder.
With style and grace. The moon is full. Fate revealed. On you go. Ha. To the hero of heroes.
In the name of glory.
Nice. Das Black Screen? Oh.
What is that in the center?
Alle aus dem Loch.
An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Wir stehen alle wieder auf, danke.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Let's fucking go.
What are you doing?
Alles gut.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
Alles gut. Die ist vor der Takte.
More
Also.
precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Ah.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
That's
Right
actually
now,
crazy.
it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinacita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinacita, just as it did here, at the Three.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Kriegen wir hin.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Yeah.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Oh.
See you all in hell.
See you in hell, let's fucking go. Irgendwie crazy, dass das voll funktioniert.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Sehr nice. Zurückgezogen. Hihi.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's...
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of? Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch.
Also, nah.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather... The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Hallo. Dass ihr jetzt hierher gekommen seid. Teleportation mit den schwarzen Küssen.
Regarding that, I think it's best you have...
Von ihnen. Musik, Hilfe. So.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So,
nice.
all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Ja, der Bratpfanne,
I've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, The Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it.
Oh mein Gott, kriegt Streamtime. Ja, kriegt Screentime.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Geil. Alles klar. Let's go.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
War kurz, nicht mal eine Sekunde. Okay, let's go. Hat keine Sekunde an Face Screen Time bekommen. Aber war da.
For the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganesi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
That's actually crazy.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
See you in hell.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Ja, da waren wir.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, da kommt ja so, Junge. Let's go.
You'll need this.
Finde die Main Characters. Junge. I love me some memes.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Oder das andere, ich lese, ich habe nur das erste gelesen können.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Erinnert mich an eine Prophezeiung. Ein Kapitän, der das Ganze...
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Ich will doch lesen.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Es ist ja wirklich ja so. Er kommt und geht. Es ist wie der Dr. Pepperman. Er kommt, gibt Dr. Pepper und geht. Meme-Leute verstehen mich hoffentlich.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinacita's fight.
Ich hab eins gedrückt.
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
That's sweet, by the way. Die helfen.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Hey, das sind alle die, die ich in der Illusion gesehen habe, die am Ende corrupted sind. Mamma mia. Das vergisst man ganz schnell in dieser Szene. Aber die Vision hatte Rover, ja.
When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Alle sind corrupted. Punkt.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium.
Ich hab's dir nicht aussehen lassen. Sorry, Schere.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. but the dark tide silenced him in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me.
Oh.
Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
Das ist richtig.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface.
Naja, dass sie sich Sorgen machen. Alles ganz entspannt.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Yes. Alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Bekommt. Hi, hier, Story. Tschüss. Vorbereitet bitte. Schätze bedeutet uns viel, möge dein Weg sicher sein, möge die Schlag. Reingang in die dunkle Flut.
You know, status report. The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch if Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide? Expect something similar. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she wants inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Ich verlasse dich
Just
auf
remember
mich auf
you're
dich.
not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may
Ja, zum Sieg führen. Ja. Oh, es ist sogar ein Ticken mehr geworden. Jetzt ist noch mehr wieder umherum. Oh, der Kodierer, er ist am Kodieren. Mensch, ist irgendwie nicht so dark.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos. Anyway, let's focus. Like said, we do what... let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories. Yeah! Galbrena's always like... She's there.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitude.
Zelle weiter. Zuerst mal richtig
is
gehört.
washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Das ist. Ah, ne, okay, es soll nicht Leviathan. Hätte sein können, aber das von Galbrena ist das. Galbrenas Viech.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her path.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world. Building this place is molded by the but behold,
das war eigentlich zu viel.
The dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation. Cloaking. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into countless souls, caught between light and shadow, adrift. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for
Ich
death.
fürchte mich vor nichts. Ha 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 ha.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose. Her plan is bold. But an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark. But for now, you have no... Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
The underworld.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability. Can a child really...
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of...
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was
born with it. How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder.
I know. You're all stronger than me.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born...
No! They are stronger than me. In body and in spirit. Why? Why was I the only one gifted?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of... Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason.
So she is from Septimont. Why did her resonance ability was bright and radiant?
The curse of the dark tide had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly.
The two are not in conflict. Many are and I am a tacit discord. We each take what we need. She too, do not be so eager.
Gebe sie stattdessen fühle sie. I feel. Und hat der Einfluss der Vergangenheit, dass Richtung das allein weniger Schaden kriegt.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard once touched by the dark tide. A human
Stück für Stück.
I was just in Oak Hollow.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume. You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero.
Honestly, I never understood. I've asked myself. You once told me the real strength comes from the dark tide twisted me in.
Well said. My frequency is nearly, so take what remains of my strength. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a
within the dark tide lies fate itself.
Und dann kommt ein Netz.
I always knew you. I didn't want to admit it before. The fire in your eyes. So live with pride, head held.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting, yet her power was corrupted. Back then,
But she still is.
She was born through death. Come.
Born to death.
The traces and
Leviathan hides its message. The Sentinel's power you bear. Use it.
Verzerrte Zeiträume existieren im Bereich der dunklen Flut. Nutze die Laterne von Napoleon, um zu wechseln.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. She clawed through monstrosity. How rare. A mortal. Here, it shall gnaw upon thee.
I know. The dark tide devours everything.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine.
It's already flowing inside of me. So, this false frequency, then I'll show it who's the real.
Thy kind wished for thy survival.
So I can truly
to seek a life true while death surrounds thee.
Then I'll show you my fate. It may be loud.
To wield the dark tide against its spawn.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
Fähigkeit sich bei
Strength. And I'll live with pride.
Und ungewonnen. Ich werde mich aufgeben.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. Yet this, I shall give one final push.
Little.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. Still, I never did grasp.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. She carried...
Beyond my understanding.
Ja, ich habe aus den einmal
her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she is to spare Renacita further calamity, She fled to distant lands, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through, but men seldom listen to a girl who bears it. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit...
A fiend of ever-burning flame. She borrowed that name and saved many in it. The Dark Tide saw no more after she...
Interesting.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Oh.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Sehr cool. Sehr, sehr cool.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus...
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity.
You'll devour her frequency.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough.
No. It was the souls of those humans who admit it.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. Besides, suffering is a gift. Fate showed her countless tragedies. They gave her a second life. But she walks this path with zeal. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
I came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each?
Yes, let's go.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
Beeilen. Ich hab noch Zeit fürs Ende. Ich hätte gerne das Ende noch auflegen. Wie lief es bis mit 30 Puls die 50-50 mit Encore verkackt, aber ich habe noch nicht wöchentliche Sachen gemacht, also ein paar Puls habe ich wahrscheinlich noch. Deswegen muss ich noch gucken.
You have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your
War
frequency.
bisher sehr cool von der Story her tatsächlich.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Aber juckt dich ja eh nicht, also.
It's
Wie aussehen ist klar.
Thank you.
Unvollständige Tasse. So, jetzt erstmal tun Sie das. Wahrscheinlich mehr Glück als ich.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal. This battle will not end.
Bisschen wie Abby, so wie ich die beiden so nebeneinander einfach
Really?
gezählt.
I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Das ist richtig.
That power you used. Was it the Sentinel's power of separation?
Ich glaube, ich der Kleine kann
That incredible little one.
Plan vorgeschlagen hat. Hey, easy. Easy game. Easy game.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
Meine Augen.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, it was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. But I feel it's stirring.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the...
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Ooh.
Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of it.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, if I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide...
And I suppose you know the...
I do. But I have faith in those who strive. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds.
Ich werde hier minimal durchskippen, weil ich habe nicht mehr so viel Zeit.
Let me be your first bullet.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince...
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into... Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think no apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always
sehr geil, Lukas, sehr geil.
In this hand,
Die ist auch sehr cool zu spielen, kann ich dir sagen. Die macht Spaß zu spielen. Das ist nice. Wie gesagt, dann gucke ich, wie viel Puls ich wohl noch brauche.
People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold, but if there's even the slightest chance to
Alles
stop
gut,
a disaster, I'll
sie,
take
Zeus
it.
oder sie bringt gerade Bio.
Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drain the last drop from my glass, worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide,
Ich habe nicht so
holding
viel Zeit,
Leviathan
ich
back.
weiß, Story ist wichtig.
I think I bet on the right people.
Some
Wer
of
weiß,
us might
wie
use
viele
the
Puls ich
word
brauche für
trust.
sie. So
I can
können wir
sense
jetzt...
Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond, but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental.
Ist gut, mein Mental ist Mental.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your
Cassette?
most innate frequency. Perfect. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Das ist crazy. Ich hatte einfach, ja, hier, Musik. Ich meine, auch gut.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
Mhm.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one
Galbrena
piece.
ist nicht ihr richtiger Name, eh? Wer sie das sieht, sie singt einfach.
If you're ready,
hört sich gut an.
let's go.
Diese Musik und das hier ist
You know how to
crazy.
use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Du, ich mache hier einfach Bing, 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 Bing.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty
Ich habe noch nicht ganz
husks.
verstanden, wie ich die linke
What should we do?
Spalte finde.
Should we avoid them?
No, slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest.
Ihre Uhr ist halt legit einfach ein Laser von oben. Das finde ich sehr cool.
Behave now.
Abbrenner sehr cool.
Bathe in flames. Let's settle the score. Fight fire with fire. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Ha! Hey! Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all!
I'll gelb you double. Ha! The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Behave now. Bathe in flames.
Das ist halt wirklich basically nur sie. Guck mal.
Jackpot. I've come to send you to your grave.
Finde ich nicht. Auch fühle ich ein bisschen wegen Chimera.
Behave.
Tatsächlich, kann ich es sogar sehr gut nachvollziehen, denn wenn sie stirbt, stirbt Chimera. Sind nämlich verbunden, die beiden, aber das ist gut. Wärst du das? Aber ja, ist ja Welche DC hat als Kind in die Dark Tide so gut in Berührung bekommen. Deswegen haben die einen Pakt geschlossen, gegenseitig enger. Und deswegen sind die zusammen. So, ja, zusammen. Kämpfen zusammen.
It's over.
Landscape.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
So, wir gehen jetzt in die Hölle, meine Damen und Herren.
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joy.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day, and if the journeying paradise reaches our world.
Look at them, lining up to flatter without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of me.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into...
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay...
I don't take your order. Silence, wretched souls! There is...
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home.
Coming home, though.
Was right about one thing.
Junge, aus der Hölle kam auch Fenrico wieder. Aber das siehst du auch noch. Das ist wild. Wie gesagt, nicht eine halbe Stunde durch sein, deswegen... Also schon ein bisschen düster hier so.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan.
Wenn du anfängst mit der Story, du wirst hier landen.
Those touched by the tidespawn often begin to see things.
Schau nicht zurück. Scheiße, ich hab zurückgeschaut.
Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first day.
Da wurden wir interrupted tatsächlich von ihr. Das ist schon sehr cool.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Hier, den wir auch im Ladebalken sieht. Durchgängig. Wenn es mal lädt.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through...
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a lie.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remember.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and...
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage.
This is where Chimera was born.
Ah, auch gut.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine. And slaughter. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields. Slept to the wails of Leviathan. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another.
Sehr mächtig gewesen. So bis ich.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by... That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash.
Yes.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the dark tide. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the No. The waters are dark with corruption.
wretched soul.
Oh mein Gott, das ist einfach ein... Oh.
Abandon all yearning. As for
Geil.
you,
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon.
Ja, der Fährmann der
Its
Toten, aber
made-up
das ist
characters
cool.
only mechanically follow their...
whence comes your pride? That you...
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we...
A vessel for the dead bears not.
Stimmt, das war ja so. Vielleicht immer frühere
The old
Tage.
stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must...
The accursed shore awaits all who fear.
Oh, mit an Bord. Okay. Das ist wirklich sehr, sehr, sehr cool, wie das angelehnt ist an die Storys und so. Weil das hattest du auch wirklich in der Mythologie etc. Der Fährmann der Toten. Das ist ja eigentlich auch ein relativ verbreitetes etwas. Sag ich mal. Copy-Paste mit Renacita, das ist crazy.
We have arrived.
Danke. Ach, hier, ne, bitte. Kodierer wieder am Überlassen, let's go. Wie gesagt, ich habe noch 25 Minuten. Da muss jetzt ein bisschen schnell.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it.
Stimmt, der
Its
kommt
energy
hier
has been
erst.
reshaped by the
Ich glaube, ich werde nicht fertig.
We'll need the
werden.
Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Zumindest was eine Leistung
The
angeht.
hunter
Ich kann mal
finds
gucken,
their
dass ich
prey.
später die Aufnahme da einfach weitermache. Ich glaube, das ist okay. Oh. Sieht nach was aus, du.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh, da war wieder der schöne Ladebalken. Beziehungsweise ist ja kein Ladebalken, sondern ein Loading Screen. Der ist wahrscheinlich weg. Praktisch.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Der Unterschied Main Character und NPCs, ich finde, der ist immer noch crazy. Das ist so voll die bunte, verschiedene Ausgabe und jeder NPC-Gefühl war gleich.
Everyone.
Wait! an intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh mein Gott. Scar, du Bast.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Schon wieder da, der Bast. Ma.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now
Geil.
this is a scene fit for the final act.
Ja, so, let's go.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Das ist meine. Ja, so, da ist er, Junge.
Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Wir haben schon lange nicht mehr gesehen, diese Gestalt, bin ich ehrlich.
Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of
Weißt du gar nicht, was er kann?
Long. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Off with you. Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Winds howl.
Wirklich ja so, crazy shit.
Nothing that won't heal.
Feels strong.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed.
Like
they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows.
No.
This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' and
trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Fret not.
Das ist einmal zu viel F gedrückt.
Soon you and your companions shall
Achso, ja.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzloch.
Schwarzloch? Es ist ein deutscher Name. Es sind immer die Deutschen, diese
The children have told to script this. I have slumbered in shadow, for you are our honored guest.
Crazy.
And so, the path of return is barred by the Styx lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Die Sache beginnt gleich, deswegen gehe ich gleich erstmal auf Toilette.
The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Sehr cool. Immer noch.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember?
Yes, the name.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Da gehe ich einmal kurz auf Toilette, bis gleich. Wie gesagt, ich werde den Rest dann wahrscheinlich dann per Aufnahme aufnehmen.
Not as long as there's hope.
Das ist nicht dummer, ne? Aber,
right.
Ne?
I'll fight by your side till the end.
Wir machen noch einmal 10 Minuten.
The path to paradise is just ahead.
Dann reicht es.
We're almost there.
Ja, das ist ja wichtig, dass das letzte bisschen ist, was ich nicht mehr machen kann. Das ist schade, aber was will ich machen, ne?
Endure and defy.
Ich werde dann wahrscheinlich das Ende. Ich werde das als YouTube. Hey, wie gesagt, das wieder hochladen. Und das letzte bisschen werde ich dann wahrscheinlich hinten dran hängen. Wahrscheinlich ist das dann ohne Commentary und ohne Facecam. Aber dann ist es halt einmal sehr schnell dann. Hierbei sieht es schon sehr cool aus. Wenn es so nicht die ganzen Enemies werden, wäre das. Wie sehr die Viecher mir auf den Sack gehen.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Happening again.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Sowas gucken kann ich.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Das ist alles nur eine Illusion. Hallo Tarzani.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken.
I tried to protect.
We all become.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always.
Alles böse.
My
Alles
head.
böse.
It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Loop einfach.
Disappear again. This time, my warriors for nothing. Erule, who stands alone.
Enough!
Meaningless.
Oh yeah. Oh, das sieht nach. Uiuiui. Uiui. Boah, aber ich weiß nicht, jetzt 10 Minuten das alles. Ja.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude.
Das hat mir gesagt, der Rest wird als YouTube-Video weitergehen.
Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? Then perhaps it is we who must tear the oath.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became...
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more. We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept. Unbound by Rinacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. I know you bear a power not of this world. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the reason.
Ich was ganz das Ziel.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant the paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sat still. Any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. We knew your plan from the beginning. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one. Alas, this interlude must end here. Look now then. Show me. Show me that But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment...
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always... But what if the one we speak of The one meant to end.
What? So your true target?
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Wo ich gleich wieder T drücken muss. Kurz zuvor am Sticks. Das hört doch nicht auf.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You, I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels a fact. Yet I confess, Galbrena, you're...
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than...
You risked all to save, to choose, to protect is one thing. You must have felt it.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discord. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have...
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodia.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
A hypocrite.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
I don't give a...
I only need one reason to take you down.
Wiss mir irgendwie. Ah, das ist nicht so gut.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me.
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters, I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spot, then so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness into it.
Yeah.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Dieser Sack ist crazy. Oh.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Your flames, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Das war actually crazy, what the fuck? Das war cool. Das war cool.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise in...
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him from...
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set, with Shadow Fiend's prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever. Could be faster.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? judgments come, I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion!
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hope. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that?
Death is a divine gift bestowed of those you cherish now. A lucky few, but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. One day, even this Steely will follow.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, and you fear losing what has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Ich gerade reden kann. Wenn du dich einloggst in Wuthering Waves, genau hier stehen halt die Rovers etc. Alles aus Akt 1. Oh Gott, hier ist wirklich Junge, das ist crazy.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about and turned it into these gravestones.
Und es ist, irgendwas, oh scheiße, ich hab vergessen, was das heißt. Having Light, was Hintergrund ganz langsam als Piano gespielt wird. Sehr, sehr schön gemacht hier alles.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up.
Es spielt, Saving Light spielt.
I often travel through the night.
Oh mein Gott, Junge.
The darkness is thick.
Es ist so gut.
But faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes
Das ist
fulfilled. Heroes appear
real.
in time of crisis.
Holy
Justice
shit.
triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the
Ui, das
lighthouse
ist
that guides us through the storm to safety,
voll cool und schön gemacht.
but our own eyes.
Das letzte bisschen, das ist crazy. Dann hörst du noch mal alle zusammen. Wunderschön.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
Voll cool, dass du jeden, der nochmal halt dabei war, nochmal noch eine Line so bekommen. Das ist voll schön.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent,
Dass sie diese
civilization will
alte
find
Musik
its
nochmal
own way.
verwenden, finde ich so mega geil. Voll geil, wirklich voll gut. Gar und Frolofa, die hab ich auch gehört, die Piss.
We carry
Yeah,
the
again.
Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Nicht so oh, das ist voll cool.
Steel yourself.
Aber die fehlende Hälfte, holy shit.
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night. Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Oh lol.
Where the
Crazy.
dark night ends,
Sehr, sehr cool. Sehr, sehr
lies the
schön. Sehr
blazing
schön.
sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
Let's go gambling.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Wenn die Untertitel nicht da, ich
Echoes of
verstehe
Renacita
nichts.
can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Hier wahrscheinlich das finale Stadium. Hier oder eins der Finalen. Sehr schön gemacht.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Ja, da ich mir schon, dass wir die ganze Zeit halt dieses Brutdingen zu sehen. Diese habe ich ja hier von der Ladekammer. Vom Loading Screen. Oh Mann.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong. All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
Fuck. Lorelei, was zum Teufel?
The lioness of glory caught us. What a sight to behold! The dragon of dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up.
Das war auch im Livestream. Und dass wir uns alle versammeln davor, ist crazy. So alle Main-Sachen davon. Gute kennen.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now,
Ich tue schon wieder.
righteous
Aber sie ist cool.
open the gate to ascension.
Die sieht cool aus.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's soul.
Voll cool. Wenn es das als Skin gibt. Banger.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
Hunt. This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Annihilation!
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
bad timing.
I am the beginning.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta!
Late course!
Lock on. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Bang! Behave now. Bang!
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
My paradise shall come!
Speak of the devil.
Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Wind calls.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
No! Passing!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not what I want.
Hear my decree! Fleur de lis, youth, death!
It's over! Now!
Ich konnte F drücken, also habe ich F gedrückt.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Katetia ist wieder da, let's fucking go.
Fleur de lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita.
They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Come, listen to the music in the dream.
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your fall is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we
Awaken
have
from the
anchored.
storm.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Torrents.
Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Warte mal, Abby ist da. Oh, oh.
Prepare for your final reckoning.
Brave the tide, Rover!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Banger. Holy shit. Holy shit. Und oh, wichtig, Abby, niemals vergessen, Abraxas, niemals vergessen. Story dahinter.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia!
Lupa, this is crazy.
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Weißt du, warum das Sound manchmal so versetzt ist?
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Das ist wirklich ein sehr schöner Abschluss für 2.7. Grundsätzlich für Renacita besser gesagt. 2.7 ist ja auch eher schwierig zu sagen, aber wirklich
Is
sehr,
everything all right?
sehr gut.
You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Geht's um Abby?
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
Was zum Teufel, das ist einfach nur crazy, ey. Mann.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Ich mache mal so, weil ich ja Cutscenes überspringt, by the way. Schon wichtig, bin ich ehrlich.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Fasadias in treating the wounded.
Szene, wo die nach Abby geschrien hat.
Rosemary has
War mit die
already
beste, by the
dispersed
way.
the family's
Muss ich
medicine
sagen.
in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here,
Oi, Epi.
they'd be happy to see this.
Oi, oi. Die hab mich reingelegt, die Arschloch. Das Arschloch.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea? The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us, it was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do
Blasphemy.
now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Ach, guck mal, da war doch schön. Oh, noch einmal komplettes Recap von der vom gesamten Renacita-Arc. Wo es ja erstmal genau, es fing erst in der Stadt und alles an. Dann erstmal der Kampf gegen Hecate, Folofa, Brand kommt dann. Das Karneval. Dann kam Cartethea danach. So, ja, genau, wegen der Phoebe ist mit Dingens. Aber, oh, das war... Holy shit, genau. Ja, das war crazy. Septimund natürlich. Beziehungsweise ich hole gerade ein bisschen sehr aus, aber danach, ne, Septimund halt. Ah. Wunderbar. Ein sehr schöner Abschluss für das alles insgesamte. Ich bin sehr gespannt, wie es dann weitergeht vor allem. Was die Gegner jetzt von uns verlangen. Naja. Genau, da war mit Septimund, genau, mit Lupa. Auch sehr schön gemacht, das gleichzeitige Kämpfen des Septimund. Ein Bang, yeah. Storyline mit den, ja. Aber eigentlich auch gedacht haben, dass sie halt dead ist. Aber, wie man gesehen hat, sie war nicht tot. Aber auch keine Illusion am Ende. Sonst wäre sie ja auch dann die Storyline von Augusto und Iono. Wo wir uns noch an alles erinnern können. Und natürlich das, was gerade eben passiert ist. Ah. Und da sind sie alle. Oh, schön. Ein großes Bild. Ich hoffe, ich konnte ganz viel schon machen.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large fantastic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renacita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Wie gesagt, Abby, das größte Mysterium überhaupt. So, wirklich dieser.
Here you go.
Dieses
Double the
Wesen ist
scoop on
crazy.
the house. Unlimited refills.
Also, yo, what the fuck?
Whoa. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Ein ganz kleines Eis, holy shit.
So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly.
Kriegt mehr als eine
I teamed
Minute
up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Der wohl auch vorhanden, Junge.
They've got quite the network.
Mysterium
I got
seit
that LAM
Anfang
terminal
an.
through their channels.
Dieser Resonator, der ist. Junge, Junge,
He
Junge.
seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New
Okay, er ist
Federation,
so alt
you'll probably
eigentlich.
get to know him
Mann.
better.
Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Gilbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to...
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinacita in some new... Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That, Rinacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its...
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, Your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads die all so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinacita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.